Twitch. Yes, we're live on Twitch. We're live on Kick. Everything is good to go. Let's do stuff. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's do it. Let's bloody do it. Okay, have a good day. Try to get out and enjoy the nice weather. Okay, peoples, if you've been around, you know how long my bloody builds take, but this time I'm taking a prototype and transferring it over to a mainframe. Yay! Okay, so we already did it. We made it work and everything, but I was only able to fit 2-inch props, so now we're gonna do it with the 2.5-inch props. I just gotta, there's a couple little design changes I'm gonna make and a few little mods and probably some shorter wires and stuff. I'm hoping to get this all done in an hour, but who knows? I'm basically almost done, I think, with drone designs. We have the new this is kind of like it's like a Caillou Mini style that is out now. I didn't make a video about it yet, but you can order them off my Discord. This is just for me for now. I have to figure out something because basically with these, basically it takes up the space of 2 drones to print these because you see how it overlaps. So I can't like cut it inside it or anything. So this stupid piece of carbon ends up, it's like buying 2 frames, right? So later on in testing, I'm going to see if I can 3D print these, because if I can 3D print these and then you just 3D print them when they break or whatever, if it still flies nice, then that would be another way to like make it a lot cheaper. So I might consider doing that, or I just might not sell many of these because it's very specialized. It's very it's not the easiest build, but when you want that extra performance and like everything, you know, when you want something super good, sometimes it's going to be harder than just taking your electronics and slapping them into a one size fits all. I've never really been that type of person. So, okay, so we're gonna hop into, what are we doing? We're gonna hop into the 3D software and start making bots. Okay, here we are. Let's start doing it.
Chaser FPV said, okay, let's go.
And
Get to it, buddy.
Very good. I don't know why my videos. Okay, there we go. You can see my face on the screen too. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, let's go. Where are my Cine discs? There we go. So first thing, I made this piece and it gets in the way. It gets in the way of the 2.5-inch prop, so I have to make it tighter. Okay, and I got some more ideas. So actually what I'm gonna do right now, I'm going to we're gonna, where are the my 2.5-inch props? I got to see how much clearance I need. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just unscrewing. I'm gonna unscrew a prop and we're gonna find out how much clearance I need. How you doing, Chaser? Did you go rip it? Did you go rip your discus? Okay. Yeah. Holy crap, that is tight. That is really bloody tight. Uh, of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, if it's on there, should clear it. That is tight, man. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna screw on these props and figure out if I'm even gonna be able to do this because it's tight.
At Chaser FPV said just put the props on it. Will rip soon.
Yeah, this is it's crazy how big of a difference 2.5 to 2-inch is. It's gonna fly so good, man. It's gonna fly so good. Okay. Let's do this. That goes that way. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Nothing can be easy. I might just have to do it with 2-inch for now. That will hit that. Okay, I'm gonna check something else. Okay. Is this all one level? I gotta see how I made this. Okay, so first of all, I don't need that one. The bottom, so I don't need that. Okay, so first thing I can do is cut off this. Okay, I can cut off this. And cut off that. So I can cut off those two. And go there. And you can go there. Now I can extrude that and that. And they are gone. Okay. Now I'm gonna need, I guess, a tiny hole there. I'm just gonna cut that thing right off. Unless I pull it out of the way. And to pull it to there. I start taking this thing apart and looking at it too. I'm just thinking if I put everything on. Okay, let's start making some more stuff. I'm making bumpers. So first thing I'm gonna do is make a bumper 1.8. Okay. Then I'm gonna draw a line and make it 32. 32, what it do? And then we're gonna do a circle, and we're gonna make the circle 1 point. Is this a circle? That's not a circle. Circle. Okay, 1.8. And we're gonna do, how big are those things? I think they're 6. They're probably 8. So let's go with 6 or 8. 8, make it beefy. Let's try 8. Let's do in between. Let's do 7. Okay. Now we're gonna do 7 over here.
At
And
Xander page 10 said hi.
how's it going? I'm just like the bumps like that. And then across, I'll do half, 3.5. Let's make it 4. So we'll do this. We'll go 4. We'll do 4 on this side. And then we're going to connect them. And this is going to create from the standoffs. I'm going to be able to screw the standoffs on with this. It's going to create soft mounting so that the screws don't hit the carbon if it smacks. And it's going to give a little bumper. Okay, so let's do it. We're going to go like this. We're going to do it 2.5. Or maybe just 2. 2.5.
At Xander page 10 said, what are you doing?
I'm going to do 2. Right now I'm designing a bumper for it. You'll see how it works probably in a sec. Fillet, let's go with 1. 2. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, no, before that, we got to do this.
At Xander page 10 said okay.
We're basically switching the we're switching the prototype to a final product. Okay, fillet 2. Very nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this so that I can put in my my countersunk screws. What the heck is it called? Tangent? Is it a plane at an angle?
At Chaser FPV said final product.
Yeah.
At Xander Page 10 said Jew are smart.
Did you just say I'm smart or Jews are smart? Okay, one. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. That should be just right. Let's do another one. Oops. One. Okay, let's test that out. Let's print that while we do the next thing. Okay. And this thing is working final. Oh, you're hanging out. You're hanging out here. Okay, cool. Now what's going on over here? Nothing. Okie dokie. So we're gonna print that and test it out. Auto. Okay, TPU. Yeah, let's go. That should be good. Slice plate.
At Xander Page 10 said learning.
Cool.
At Chaser FPV said I can see it better.
Yeah. I figured. That's what it's there for, right? Aligned. I always have to mess with these to get the one I like the most. Back. I think in this case, random might actually be the strongest. Back? No, random. Random's the strongest. Slice. Do we have arcane? Yeah, okay. Print. Device, choose number 2. Okay, preview, print. We'll test that out. Okay, and then we're gonna get back to the main project. This thing. I have to start, do I have to start taking this thing apart? I think the way that I designed it, that part goes up. It screws in. Is that how little the screws are?
At Xander Page 10 said elbow cuff.
Something seems wrong with this. Okay. But what we're going to do is we're going to have one hole. It's like this. Okay.
At Xander Page 10 said good vibes.
Thanks, bud. Okay, so the thickness of this whole thing, I have to take this apart. Yeah, I'm going to take this apart. I have to look at this thing. I have to look at this thing I made. Okay, so if I take off that and rip that off, I can pull this off and then disconnect that, rip that, pull that off, and then I can look at this. Because I'm like, I just need that one thing. I need that one thing to go down through that hole. I think I can do that. But the thickness of this whole thing is not as thin as it is in the design. And yeah, I just need a hole that's big enough for that. For that, I need a circle. This is going to want to go through. This is going to want to cut right through it, man. This is want to cut right through it. I have like that much clearance, which is like just probably what I need. If I can get this thing tighter to the thing. I have like 2 millimeters. Okay, so right here, I turn this into a hole. First, I'm gonna fix this. Why is it like that though? Okay, I gotta take this thing apart and look at the actual print. Okay, that's off. Okay. Okay. I look at this print. Ah, okay, I see. I see. I see what's going on. But what I don't understand, yeah, this whole thing is supposed to be, yeah, all of this is supposed to be that, like that, right? Yeah. And the amount of distance that I need for this to screw into. Okay. 3. Now let me just see. The distance from here to here is 4. Okay. And then that's like a circle so that it can like go in and not mess with the cords, I guess. That's what's happening. There's a little hole. If I made it 3. Or okay, because I just gotta find the front. The front is either way. This is the front. This is the front. This is the hardest thing. Once I get this figured out, the whole thing's gonna be a lot easier. Okay. Let's fill these. Let's do that one. Let me just think. There's going to be that one hole for that on that side. And then there's going to be one hole for this. on this side. Yeah. And then those two are going to be gone. Okay. You know what? Let's just Control Z. How much did I fillet this? 55, 5.5. Is that what I did? Okay, let's just do that one and this one together. Fillet, what's it? 5. Okay. Now let's do these two together. I'm a sucker for symmetry. Let's go with 3. Oh, that's too much. 1. Okay, 2. No, 1. Okay. Very nice. Now we're gonna do this one. And this one. Fillet 1. Perfect. Okay, cool. Okay. That's good. Let's see our design. Do a couple of these. One, 2. Okay, we can start, I guess, assembling the carbon frame. And I'll show you what I just did. As this would go into this. Okay. So this basically screws into the plate and the standoff. Yeah, very nice. I think I made it a little bit too no, I think the length is good. It's just a little bit eh, might be okay. Let's find out. This is going to be like some lightweight bumpers. So you see that goes through there, and it should be able to screw into this. Yeah, perfect. I was going to do like these big bumpers, but I'm just like, the whole point of this is that we're saving a ton of weight, right? So I think I just need to make the middle hole maybe a little bit. Maybe what I'm going to do is I won't even do the, I'll get rid of the camphor. And I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that should be good. We'll get rid of the camphor, make the top a little bit smaller. Okay, so do you see what do you see how it works? For the drone people. So you see that? There you go. Oh, there goes 30 minutes, and what got done? Basically nothing. Wonderful. I made a bumper. Okay, I think that right here, this. Okay. And I can undo that. And undo that. Very nice. So now I have the same thing. I'll make these holes. I think I can just... Oh, what did I... No, I'm just going to redesign this. Where did I do? I did it here. I'll make the hole smaller. I like the thickness of that. So I might just make it 4 and 6 instead of 4 and 8. Yeah, 4 and 6 or 4 and 7. Okay, let's try that. Let's try just making a new one. Sketches. Which one is this? Okay. So let's just take this. Make it 6. Enter. Take this. Make it 6. Enter. Where's that thing? I like that. The way it is. Do I like the 2? Maybe make it 2.5. I think that'll actually be okay. I think I'm gonna make this hole. Oh, that's good because we want to squeeze through then. Finish. Okay. And now add. No, I just don't want I feel like the hole got too big with the thing. So we'll just make that 1. It should keep the hole. Maybe make it 2. 1.5. That should be perfect. Let's try that. And then by putting these holes on the sides, they should not be interfering. That hole should be absolutely fine. Auto. Let's go. Okay, so that's happening. Now this guy over here. I just need a... How big does this hole have to be? It has to be big enough for this to go through it. So it's gonna have to be like a bloody like 5. Is it? Yeah, it's gonna have to be like a 5. No, just that has to go through. Like 3 millimeter hole. So let's go right here. I only want to do this once. I don't want to have to do it bloody again. So, you know what? Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Let's undo that. Let's go to the sketch. This is the sketch. So I can't go back to it. I go to sketch 15. Oh no. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna keep going. Draw a line. We're gonna go from here to 3. We just need like 3. Okay. Very nice. Okay, and now from here. Okay, so let's do a circle. Love circles, if you didn't know. Okay, and now about that much. 3, so 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 should be good. Go to 8. 8. We can even make it 9. Let's make it 9. Yeah, 9's good. Okay. Now, extrude. We can get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Okay. Oh, let's show me that sketch again. And then we're going to take this and we're going to extrude it to here. Okay. So now we got our hole that we can stick our mount through. Let's just go 2. Okay, cool. And let's round it because we love rounding things. Let's say 1. Oh, no. What the hell? Uh-oh. Why is it not, are these not bloody attached? Ah, that's what it is. Are they not attached? There better not be a bloody gap in here. Oh, maybe it'll be okay. Let's hope. Here's hoping. What about this? Will this come in? Get rid of the sketch. Okay. Now, will this... No, it's like it goes like that. Okay. So we got that. And this one has to be a little bit bigger. Because this one has to have... That one's there. On this side. And then this one's going to be on this side. And it's going to take all these bloody cords. And stuff. Okay. I'm going to undo these. We are getting somewhere though. So that is good. I need to see how much space. This is just going to be so bloody tight. But I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. It's just if you don't build this properly, you're gonna cut all your cords. Woo! Get an amazing flying quad or destroy everything. Okay. So this, yeah. You can only get away with the close to the same amount of space. But the thing is that it should be under. Yeah, it should be under anyways. All that stuff. Can all that stuff be squeezed? Okay. I'm like, can we make a bigger hole into there? I think that's what we can do. Okay, let's draw some more lines. We're going to draw a line from this one. We're going to go 4 this time. Okay, and then we're going to go like 2.5, or let's say just 3. Then we're going to take that and bring it. And I'm just like, if that's 3. Okay, now we're going to do the circle. Okay, circle. Boom to boom. And then boom, so like 4, 5, 6, 12? 12, let's say 12. Okay. Now, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go here and we'll just make that a bit bigger. Okay. That's exactly what we'll do. Okay, so first we're going to extrude that. Goodbye. It's all going to make sense. Weird mind, I know. Weird. Okay, we're going to go like this. We're going to get rid of that. Okay. And then we're going to take this and we're going to extrude it to here. Very nice. Done. Now that has a bigger hole that should be able to take those chords. And then we can get rid of the sketch. Okay, push and lay that and that. Does that work? No, just that. Yeah, sure. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that's what we need. Just a little. Yeah, just a little. We need more space. This one comes in, which is very nice. Okay. And then these, that can get pushed. Yeah, let's go with 1. No, 2 is better. Okay. And 1. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so we got a bigger hole for all those chords. They are all gonna have to squeeze through there. That will have to fit. And I think that should be good. I might, should I just take, nah, that'll be good. That should be right. This makes everything tighter. Hopefully that is good enough. And I think our print is done. Oy. So now we'll start printing this guy. You know what? I'm gonna like shave. Can I just take off half? 0.5? I think I can. And let's see what happens. I think this should do it. File, 3D print, bam. Is that gonna bother me? That's gonna bother me. I have to do one more thing. Okay, let's just say 0.5. 1, 2. I like that more. I do. 1.5. Okay, that'll be perfect. Very nice. We got the bigger hole, the smaller hole. Hopefully everything works. Let's go. Do we start taking this all apart then? Okay, I can start doing the next one of these. I think we are gonna start taking everything apart. I'm just gonna get, okay, screwing, transferring. Okay. Welcome to my little ghetto workbench. We're gonna be taking it apart now. Okay, and testing out this guy. There we go. Now this will go here. Yeah, that is stretching it, which is what we want. And then that goes around like that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. You see how it's like a bumper? And it protects the carbon. So it's like if you smack something from here, it's going to take a bit of the hit and absorb it. I was going to put something kind of all across here, but I think it just makes it heavier and doesn't protect it as much, whereas this should protect it. I just wonder, yeah, it still shouldn't get into camera. Okay, so we got that. That's figured out. That one's good. Printing the other thing. We're going to start taking this guy apart. It just changes. So let's see. Here you taking it apart. There we go. Right here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this should be able to. There you go. Is that better? That might be better. Okay. Am I just taking the whole thing apart now? I also want this. No, that'll be after. I can do that after. I think that we are taking the whole thing apart now. Are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready. This is scary. Okay. Yeah, goodbye to the prototype. I should make a short. Okay, you know what? Do this. Okay, why can't I see it? I want to see what's going on. Okay, here we are saying goodbye to our pretty little prototype. It's always sad to take these things apart. I never want to really throw them out. Like I do, but I want to show you them before I throw them out. So there's our last look at our prototype, and next time you see it, it's going to be the real one. Okay. Let me turn that off too. Okay, good. It's a pretty good little thing. Okay, that's it. Goodbye. So long. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Okay, take it all. Yeah, let's just, yeah. Let's go. Let's just take this whole thing apart. Oh, that's for, oh, I got those already swapped. No, let's put these guys on.
At Furman Rocho 2J said, Victory Hand's smiling face with sunglasses.
Thank you, thank you. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully we can get this done. I gotta shorten some of these cords. And man, it's tight. It's very nice and tight. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Do 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 do. Anybody watch Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Such a good movie. Okay. Take off the bottom. Yeah, let's take off the bottom and then we can screw on the bottom. I don't know. Oh, what am I doing? I have my electronic screwdriver. So, also, I wanted to know the weight. I want to know the weight of this. Okay, let's just swap this prop too, and then we'll find out the weight. Because I want to compare the weight on the prototype to the final product. Although I think carbon probably weighs more than PETG. But we will see. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. And that's I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll be back. We're gonna do a weigh-in. Okay, party party. Where's the scale? Where's the scale? So long, thanks for fish. There it is. No, 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 no. No. Okay, it's recording. Very good. So we're gonna do our weigh-in before the transformation and the weight savings, because I'm gonna get rid of this little thing. I'm gonna shorten this thing. We're gonna figure out a little bit of weight savings still. But before, with the prototype, we are at 119 grams. So I think I'll be able to get it down to like 110. That'd be kind of cool. Okay? That'd be saving 5 grams. Okay. Now let's take it apart. Goodbye, prototype. So long, 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 thanks. Okay. We need a bit of music. Yes, we do. Listen to the only crap I can listen to.
Stranded in below.
Okay. Okay, let's see what this weighs compared to the carbon one. Unscrew this. Okay, so this weighs the 6.8 grams. It's like a gram more. Let's do a little thing of that too. Okay, let's compare the PTG. The guard in PTG weighs 6.77, and we compare that to the carbon one. I'm like, did I print that in 3 millimeters? Maybe I did. I think I did. Yeah, so 6.7 to 8.9. So the carbon weighs more than PTG. Interesting. So 6, 7, 8. So about 2 grams. It weighs about 2 grams more. Okay. Right.
How about a song? One of you must know.
This is stiff. This would be.
Double?
Yeah.
I'll pray for a quick death.
Okay.
Sir Brienne?
We're gonna put that on it first. We're gonna put all these guys on it. No, let's start taking this all apart.
Jenny would dance with her gold. The ones she had lost and the ones she had found, and the ones who had loved her the most.
It's not gonna be easy.
The ones who'd been gone for so very long couldn't remember the name. They spun her around on the damn poststone, spun away with the sorrow and pain.
Without him, my lady, you would not be alive. He armed me, armored me, to find you and bring you to you. Because he's someone that floats to your mind.
This goes beyond loyalty.
I am the halls of the king. Jenny dance with her king. She had lots and she had she couldn't remember the name. Her father on down
But I do it right beside him. I would. I trust you with my life. You trust him? You should let him stay. Sir Jake defended me and lost his hat. He is a man of honor.
This goes beyond loyalty. It's mine.
Dance with her dance. She had lost and the ones she had found, the ones who had left her alone.
All right. What's happening here? Peoples, feel free to talkie talk. Bit of problems there. The hole didn't come out as big as it was supposed to. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Let's do it. Let's just keep going. It's easy to like, I keep stopping and thinking, and I need to just have to remember the front and the back, and it's installed upside down. This cord is long, so I'm gonna make these shorter. Get all the motors off. That's the most important thing. I gotta do all the shortening of the wires and make sure that I shorten them the right amount. Okay, one sec. Yeah, but I'm online. I'm just in the middle of. Yeah, go to sleep. It's fine. How long are you staying? Do you want to come for a walk with us? We go for a walk, so. Yeah, why don't you sleep until it's time to get Avery, and when you bring her here, we'll go for a nice walk together. Okay.
This whole thing is making me sick.
Yeah, I know. I know, Mama. Life just doesn't give you a break sometimes.
Till you lose it on the road. When I'm more like where got your feelings, can take your chances.
Okay.
It's gonna make me negative.
Okay. You don't need it. You got your cell phone.
People stores until it's written. The constellations complete. Dangerous, risky on surface.
I actually don't want music right now. I just want to think. Tea'd be fine. Thank you. Tuck that in there. I kind of want to tuck it on the other side. I just keep it how it was. It worked. It was good. Tuck it in there. And cut these guys shorter. You want everything tight as possible. Okay. White, yellow, black, red. White, yellow, black, red. White, yellow, black, red. And then this, I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing with this. I'm pretty sure these can be directly soldered. And I'm gonna do that because this is too it's too long. And I'm gonna see if I have any shorter 03 these guys, you know. Okay, I got the 03 off. Yeah, I gotta shorten this cord. And then I also got to figure out this cord too. I'm like, can I do this all on this side? I think I can. Like, if I just screw it in, I should be able to do that. I kind of want to do it here. Okay, let's get our battery. So important to figure everything out with the battery. This thing flies like this. I stick the battery in. Boom, 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 blah, blah, blah. This battery can be like, I can cut off. I can take off like an inch. Uh,
At Ethan Horelu said, hello.
I don't even think I want to do that. I can get an inch off of it.
At
but
Ethan
it's just like,
Horelu said, hello.
hey buddy, how's it going? Cut this off. Take an inch off. Put it down there. Ugh, okay, I can do this.
At Ethan Horelu said, I am French.
Very good. Very good. That goes there, that goes there. The black will go here. I want that like there. I can cut. I can cut it like here, which will take like an inch off, and it'll just make it a little bit tighter. Let's just go. Let's just do it. Let's, right? Okay, cool. We did it. Now we're going to take this apart, rebuild that. How is this whole thing put together? With glue and crap? Of course. I have to be so crazy. I should just be okay with it how it is, but no, no, no. Always fiddle with it. Always fiddle with it. Make it better till it's broken. That's what I believe. Okay. Oh, and it's soldered so nicely there too. Well, just pop that off, replace it, and then that could have been better. This thing could have been better. 220, 35. Might even swap it for a bigger one. Or I could even, if I put a capacitor there, will it be in the way? Will it be in the way of the props? It'll block the props a bit. It is better. It's bloody, doesn't even matter that much because it's like 03, so it's not like analog where it actually like changes the picture a ton. Just thinking if I have the props here, yeah, I don't want to get that. It'll just block the it'll block more of the stuff. I'm gonna make that shorter. We're gonna look at the pinout for that, and we're gonna cut this and do that too, and make sure that I have the 03 wiring diagram correct. And I wonder if I already have one that's cut. I think I do. I know two of the wires don't even matter. Look, oh man, if I went to that, then actually, let me just see if this goes. Because I know two of these cords don't even matter. Oh my god, if that was right, I would be so happy. Okay, let's look at the 03. Let's look at the 03 wire. Something good might happen. You know what? I should have a diagram of this anyways. Just careful with this stuff. Thank you. What's happening? Yeah, thanks. O3, where's my O3 wiring diagram? Don't. I don't have it. Okay, we're gonna get one. The O4 and the O3 is different, and the Vista is different, so the air DGIO3 wire.
Real Jerry.
She fucking what the hell? He told me to tell you. She's sorry to come out by the business.
Okay.
She loves it. You should.
Is it ground power ground RXTX? Is that it? Is that actually right?
Up the gas a little. Pedal to the metal.
Power ground RXTX. It is. Power ground RXTX. Okay.
I believe I can access the history of Rick's gun and help you get back to him.
Power ground R and T.
But he doesn't care about anyone but
That's
himself.
He has
Okay.
the power to save or destroy an entire world.
Does this
Me
have this
thinking I'd
labeled?
look up at the stars and wonder what might have been if you just put your faith in it.
Yeah, let me see. I think I have the wiring diagram for that too.
So many possibilities. My mind is racing.
I'm a workbench, Morty. Except to pickle over. I turned myself into a pickle, Morty! I'm Pickle Rick!
Okay, which one is this? This is a hack RC, I believe, and I don't. Should have the wiring guide. Okay, I gotta find a wiring diagram for this.
Okay. Good enough because you told me to.
2, 3, 2. Ground 5-volt VTX. TR. Battery ground.
I like what you got.
Yeah,
Good
battery
job.
ground. Okay, and then this thing's. Oh, this one. Let's just see if it'll reach. I think it'll reach. I think it'll just reach. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Okay. Off to the table. Do these things, and then we should be good to go. I didn't put it in the right orientation. That's pretty fun. Sabina. Here we go. Clean tip. Drones on drones on drones. Oh man, I want to do this all over again. Okay. But at least we know what to do now. You can do it. That's all. Ooh, what is this? It's not an ALS 8.5, is it? I just puked in my mouth a bit. Okay. First of all, this thing just needs to be smaller. So we're just gonna go into 2. We're gonna push over the bottom. Okay, so number 1. We're gonna do that. Okay. So first, battery, ground, lid T, B4, solder on there. And we're going to take all of these. I kind of could get the GPS, but whatever. I do like this pretty music. I've listened to this for a while. I see. I don't really care.
So much.
Very satisfying. Okay, yellow, white. White, yellow, white. White, yellow, black.
Chaser FPV asks, what is going on?
White, yellow, black, red. That's what's going on. White, yellow, black, red. White, yellow, black, red. White, yellow, black, red. Yellow. Okay, black. Beautiful. Now, what we need, we're gonna clean it. Where's the bloody toothbrush? I swear there's a toothbrush here somewhere. It's a big wooden toothbrush. Can't find it. Good thing I have multiples of every. Where is another thing I can clean it with? Let's have the bloody toothbrush. It's not like it's satisfying to clean it with the toothbrush. Damn it. Come on. Okay. No toothbrush. One more thing. One more thing. Oh, actually, I'm going to do this. I have to actually stick this through. Front. Okay. Step like this. That's how it's going to work. So if I have to go through there, those are going to have to go there. And that's going to have to plug in like that. Yes, this is going to be fun. So much fun. Okay. It's just going to work. I know it's just going to work. Raspberry. Very nice. That's what it is. So be and I'll be back. It's not. I'm just gonna screw it all this whole bigger so that this And I've had enough. And of course, this is going to take all day. This is one of the reasons why I did fun stuff. Okay. through the settings. Just like this is I do have to find the other one of these. Start eating. There it is. There it is. This might give me the luck. Oh, it worked. For these guys. Go down to these things.
Take me to the gulag. Me and the boys gonna give you a sorting.
Let's get the first one.
Take me to the gulag. Take me to the gulag. We're gonna give you a soaking. Me and the boys gonna give you a soaking.
I'm gonna be doing I like to go to the good. So take me, ooh, take me to the good. Take me shit, yeah. You guys can see this? Boy, let me give you a sword.
Done. Done. Okay, now all I gotta do is this thing through this hole.
Take me to the good land.
Hopefully the whole thing bloody works. I think that'll do. Now, this is going to go down, right? To the area. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, we're still. This is good. Very nice. That works. Just barely got it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start screwing this together and reprinting. Okay. Gotta go get Buggy. You know what? Just keep sleeping. I'll go get her. What? 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 Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm disgustingly nasty right now. So bloody stressful. So bloody stressful. Drone design is stressful. Okay, I'm gonna go get my kitty kid. Control C, go here, go Control V, and make it fit. Okay, peoples. I'm gonna go get my kid. Okay. I'll be back. Yes, I will. Oh, a cup of tea, have a cup of tea, and then we put our thing together and we're done. Woo! We see if it works. It was all for something, or just in here, making a mess, like always. How am I gonna sit this thing on here without cutting everything? See, this is why Cinewhoops have like that bottom part that protects itself. I'm not able to access my USB very easily either.
Advertise underscore FPV. Said. Is it a 2's battery?
No, 4S. It's got authority. Some serious power. Okay, so I can't go like that. Can I go like this? I should be able to stretch it like that. And this should miss that. Like, I gotta figure out the placement for this where I can like get away with it. Not hit anything. But it's not centered then. But if it works, do I really care? This is going over this. I don't want it to. I want this one to swap. Let's swap. Can we swap? Can we swap? Swap, baby, swap. Yes. Cable management. Okay. It might happen. We might have success. We're not giving up yet. Okay. If I can just place this in a way. Is this one? It is. So we're going to take this, pull it there, and push this one under. What is this? Is this one? That's that one. So you got to push this one under that one. Yes. And take this one, pull it out this way, and destroy all cords. If I could get these cords to go from underneath, and this has to do. It just has to be able to twist just a little bit. It did on the other one, and it was fine. But on this one, this cord gets in the way. The camera cord. We have to like get it going like that. Get it going like that. And then somehow I don't like it, Dad. I don't like it. Okay. Now, if I could levitate this whole thing. Let's say I just levitated it somehow. These can spin. If I'm able to get like a gap. If I create a gap. That's the stupid cord needs to be extended. If I extend those 4 cords, I can figure something out. Oh, I'm so close. This was so annoying. What's happening here? What is happening here? Did my camera overheat? Let's try turning it off. Okay, what about? That's terrible. Avery, no, turn that off. I literally wanted that so that you wouldn't do it. And then you went and did it. What if we turn that off? And retry that. That doesn't work. Okay, that does work. Okay. Coffee. Oh man. This is horrible. This is so horrible. Now, if I just double-sided tape this like this, and I stick some 2-inch props on it, it'll work just fine. If I take that off, it goes, doesn't hit it, doesn't hit it. I can grind off a bit of that, that doesn't hit anything. This doesn't hit anything, this doesn't, just kind of hit something. You just screw it on tighter. Let's just screw this all the way. That's should have been, there we go. And this one. Oh man, I'm gonna turn this into something that like works until it takes its first hit and then it dies. No. Okay. It's a one-way drone. You get to enjoy it, it flies amazing. Hit it once, and it's gone. Okay. It works as long as we didn't have a bloody air unit. See, if this was analog, we'd be fine. Why does DJI always have to complicate everything? Huh? Why does DJI always... That goes... This one goes? This one almost. We have one problem. One problem left. See, it's gonna cut my video cord. Oh, video star. It's gonna cut my video cord. I don't want it to cut my video cord. And if I could just swap these two also, like they could just switch, dance and switch over just a little bit. Okay. And then this just has to be twisted and pulled out of the way. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Sketchiest build of the year. Come on. I just gotta put the 2-inch on it. If I put the 2-inch on it, I can get away with it. I just put the 2-inch on and everything works fine and everything's happy and it's not as good as it could be. But the analog will be able to. But you know what, at least this should work then. Right? And then I don't have to fiddle with it anymore. Okay, so let's print a new camera mount. I'm gonna make this work. Okay? It's gonna work. I'm charging a battery. We're committing.
@Mattias_FPV said, "Are you going to test flight on the live stream?"
Yeah, sure. Why not? I already know what July's amazing because the 3D printed one worked. So this is going to be phenomenal, but it just sucks that I have to go to 2 inches instead of 2.5. But the analog one will be able to. The analog one will be able to. Oh, shoot! Oh, damn it! Oh! Oh, Avery.
Beth?
I'm in a mess. I spilled the coffee.
I'll clean it.
And Avery, why did you put the sweet stuff in it?
What?
Did you put that cream or whatever in it?
No. Why would you say that?
Okay.
Too sweet?
No, I don't know. I just like it coffee and
Oh, I think
milk.
I added a little bit too much caffeine.
Ugh. Oh man. When it rains, it pours, you know? Spilled coffee everywhere. A fresh cup of coffee. And then I stepped on my screwdriver. I hope I didn't break it. Does it still work? Yeah, I was so excited to drink that coffee. Ugh. I spilled coffee everywhere. No. Okay.
What?
Now I gotta bloody clean the carpet. Oh, oh man. Okay, tell me I didn't break this. Okay, it still works. Like I stepped on that pretty good. Now I can't sit there. I agree. That's what you have to do with this. Oh, should do things I shouldn't do, please. That makes the meth that we're doing that methy. Spray the carpet. Awesome carpet cleaner. Here, we're cleaning the carpet. And now this carpet cleaner doesn't spray? Come on.
Make it immense.
Carpet cleaner isn't spraying. Oh, come on! The carpet cleaning thing isn't pumping. Use this one. Is that a different novel? Oh, I can't even use the novel from this. What the heck is this? OxyClean? Stain remover? Dude, this one. Just put it on the table, please. Maybe this one will work.
Oh, you don't spill that one.
Okay, here we go.
Advertise_FPV said, do you think digital cameras are better or analog cameras?
I think analog and GoPro is the way. Everything's more complicated with digital. It overheats easier. It costs more. It breaks easier. So. I should not have tried doing this build today. That was a boo-boo. Now we have to see what we have to do for ICAL.
Yes, I know.
I don't bloody know what to do. Okay. I'm screwing this thing together. And we're gonna see if it'll fly. It'll fly. It'll fly. You know what? I'm gonna drink my second coffee because we're taking a coffee break, okay? Yeah. We're taking a little coffee break. I'm gonna down this because I don't want to spill this because I'm on a roll right now. We're gonna design. I'm gonna redo the what is this? Yeah, did I redo it? Is that working now? Hey, that's working. That's working too? Yeah. Oh, whatever. There we go. Okay, we're gonna reprint the camera holder. We're gonna put it together and then we're done. That's that. The 2-inch already flies really good. The 2.5 is gonna fly better, but I guess the digital will just be 2-inch, and then the other one will be 2.5. Because with an all-in-one, the props don't get in the way, but with the air unit, it's a little. I made it too tight. I made it so tight. I make builds as tight as I can, right? But I can't even sit there. Come on, let's go. Why I did that? I don't know why I made this like that. That needs to be fatter. Okay, let's do that. And to make this come out. Yes. Why isn't it doing it 4.5? Okay. What about 1? We'll do it on 1. If I say 2. Okay. If I say 3. If I say 2, that makes it fatter. Okay. So we'll do that. And then we're gonna take this whole thing. And we're gonna get rid of this whole bottom part. We're gonna look at this over here. And we're gonna take this up to there. -2. -2.5. That should be good. Okay. And we gotta make sure that we're actually getting rid of all that. Okay. That should be better and a bit stronger. I think I made this mount specifically for this because I had to make it a little bit wider. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's a bit different on both sides. No, it's about the same. Okay, I think that should be good. Why do we have this problem? Top. Let's extrude. Why do I have to always do this crap? No, I don't have to do that. I really don't actually have to do this. Okay, Control Z. Where is the sketch? The sketch is going to be there. Is this the one I just did? Okay, go to the sketches. Are those sketches? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Extrude. That. And fixed. Okay, now let's print this thing. File, 3D print, print that. Very nice. Okay. Okay, we're going in for the final run. It's happening now. Finish the coffee, put this thing together. Yeah. Finish the coffee, put this thing together, and we'll be good. It's over. Sorry, it's over. There's so much more that I wanted, and there's so much more that I needed, and time keeps moving on and on and on, till I'll be gone. Do 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 do. Come here for a moment. Are these? You know what? Whatever. They're not Perfect. Is it good enough? Okay, where's the? There it is. Could you, yeah, come here for a sec?
Mm-hmm.
Go to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And it's me 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of the black ones.
These ones?
Yeah.
Mm, 1, 2, 4, 5.
I mean, 7.
There.
And try to relax. Okay. Okay, hand me one. 1, please. Thank you. Avery, that's not right. This is not the right one. Another one, please. Okay, carefully disconnect that wait till I need the next one. And then disconnect the battery.
What battery?
And it just beeped.
No way.
Oh, I'll show you. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, go carefully disconnect the battery. It's on the thing in the charger and bring it over here. Thank you.
Got it. Yeah.
Take off this part and put it back in the charger.
Which part?
There's only one part connected to it, Avery. Come on.
Ah, found it.
Okay, now put it back, please.
Like, plug it into the charger?
Yes.
Okay.
Another screw, please.
Okay. There's.
Thank you. Oh, it's so hard.
One, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I can't see you. You're late. How many more do you need?
1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Well, I'm gonna need 6 more, but need 4 for this stuff.
Can I put them on the table?
No, just give them to me now. One, please. Just have one ready, Avery. So you don't have to get it. Or are you excited to see at the zoo tomorrow?
I don't know. Animals.
Which?
Maybe if there's. Wait, do zoos have water animals?
Yeah.
I want to see an orca.
I think they might have orcas.
They
Actually, I don't think they
they
do.
have polar bears.
SeaWorld has like orcas.
They have
polar bears.
Yeah,
They have hippos.
I've seen a polar bear before. I thought you only can see them in the Arctic. They like chewing on melons,
They like chewing on melons.
but green melon mostly. They
Ooh.
throw in polar bears. I learned that the last time I went to this. I went to Harborfront 2 times and Todmorden Mills 2 times. But the sickest field trip I've had, you want to know what it was?
Yeah.
The Jurassic World one.
That one was good.
I had it when it was in kindergarten. It was sick. It was like the dinosaurs were real.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were robotic ones, but I couldn't even tell. They looked so realistic, and they would literally eat and blink and bite. It was so. Oh, and at the end when we were going, the gates were starting to close, and the dinosaurs were coming out. I saw a big, huge T-Rex. It was touching the ceiling. It was like, it's taller than you.
Taller than me, I don't believe it.
It was, guess what? It was as big as this whole apartment. That's how big it was. And it roared so realistically. And there was a long neck, and they were escaping from the cages, but then they unlocked the cages, and there was this red alarm, and it was like, and then we made it, and they closed the gates, and it looked like real Jurassic World, where it says like, warning, do not touch, like electric shot. It was so cool. And we gotta go on this thing that orbits around. And we gotta go to this other place where dinosaur has one these big orange things, and it would like tell you about this one and what's in it, pterodactyl, stuff like that. That was your last screw, Daddy.
Okay, chill.
I can't go.
No,
Oh, why not?
because we're chilling.
But Nana's away.
Nana's awake?
Yeah.
You gonna go play with Nana? Go play with Nana then,
Yeah,
if she's actually awake.
yeah, she is.
Uh,
Nana.
Sure. Nearest? That's better. That looks better. Sure, let's do that. Okay, we got those. We got 2 more.
At neighborhood said, what do you think about the new P1 AI which will be released soon?
As long as the bloody
At
latency.
neighborhood said, beta.
It all depends on latency. Like, it's just, that's what I care about. Like, honestly, all those cheap systems, already, even with the expensive systems, like, I choose analog because it's cheaper. And then with those cheap systems, I choose analog because of latency. So I'm honestly, like, I'm getting over all of the new stuff. Like, to me, it's just like, if it's not as good as DJI and cheaper, then I don't really care. Like, that's kind of how I feel. I just feel like all those things, they're all the same. You're not really... Like, for a new person, to be able to fly in digital and be able to experience that, and I think that's really nice. But if you're an experienced flyer and you just want to have, like, because with DJI, if you're using it to film, you got to be on, like, the 04 Pro. Otherwise, there's like, no point. You can't use it for work, right? And if you are... gonna use it for work, a GoPro's gonna probably look better, and with what's it called? With analog, you'll have less latency. To use like DJI along with the GoPro, like some people do that. To me, I just find that such a I don't know, waste of money and weight. Whereas with analog, you get it for cheap, and you don't get a hit really in performance that much. But that's just me, right? Oh, that bothers me. Different size screws. Those, okay, if I use these two and those two, those are pretty good. Okay, let's do that. These two side, you don't even really need them, but it does, it does, like, dude, there is a difference. Just it's nice, makes it that much stronger. Because I hate lots of the time when there's so many, it's one of the things that I complain about with Chris Rosserville, how like his 3.5 has.
Admirabik said, "Okay, thanks a lot. Let's see if latency will be better then."
Because that's what you're getting. You're getting cheaper HD at the cost of latency, but the latency, like at 1080p, you're looking at like 30, 40 milliseconds of latency at least, right? And some, like, it's advertised as like 60 latency. CADX now with the Ascent has the 100 frames per second, but the goggles can't do 100 frames per second, so you're stuck at 60 with the goggles. So it's just like you don't even get the benefit of that unless you have the VRX. And if you have the VRX, you're using goggles, and then you have more weight with the VRX on them. So it's just like I really like just having light sky zones. They're the lightest goggles, basically, the least latency, and then you put a GoPro on it. Because to me, I care more about what I capture than what I see. Like, to me, it doesn't have to look amazing. As long as it feels good, I get to experience that. And then if my footage off the GoPro looks amazing, I care a lot more about that. But everyone has kind of different priorities, right? Everyone has different things that matter to them. Okay, so this guy. Just these guys, I don't know why these are up here. I feel like that was supposed to be in the back. I would have to turn. And then the goggles. Such a weird place for antennas, but it's just like it's DJI. It should penetrate through everything anyways. That means I'll have better picture on the way back anyways. And this is more meant for just close range cinematic crap. Okay, so we have that, and put that there. Okay, I put that on the side. I'll put it in the front. I kind of want it on the front. If I put it on the front under those guys, that should be good. And the antennas are bloody there, which is weird, but who cares? And then this goes on the camera. Now we can put the camera on the new print. And then we should be good to go. I'm going to take a PB.
Admirabik said, "What do you think about the Flymo Firefly 20 Pro?"
The Flywoods are fine if you can't like build your own stuff. Like they're okay. I don't like their electronics. I think all the Goku electronics are kind of crap. And the Flywoo, though, like you have to give them credit because they're one of the few companies that has actually like cared more about the community. Like they've built a pile of things that people want and that are good. Like if you think of the Fly Lens, right? The Fly Lens has they're basically doing what I've been doing for a while. They're using a true X and then a pusher so that you get no props in view, which is smart. Like you get to have the true X, and by making it a pusher, you get no props in view. But it's also like, if I build something myself, I'm going to be saving like 20 grams. So I would never. I can't buy anything that's like pre-built unless I use it to put on one of my own things, because it's just they're not. I'm like kind of just squeezing every last bit of performance that I can out of something. And that's most people, they get something that flies okay and they're happy with it. Like for me, it has to be like perfect because I'm crazy. But then when somebody else tries to kind of like take my perfect build, and unless it's like something a little bit more standardized, sometimes they can't do it. So, and it makes sense because it's just like you have to understand. Like I just spent 3 hours fiddling with something, and with the companies, they make something that they can like assemble and put together pretty easily. Like there's a line of people just like making them quickly, so they have to be a lot more simple to build. And because they're a lot more simple to build, they come at the cost of weight and just like more parts and pieces, and those like parts and pieces, there's bigger clearances, and in those bigger clearances they have worse center of gravity, and they have more weight because the priorities are different, right? To make something that you can produce to mass and sell, and that most people will be happy with. Whereas like for me, it's kind of like making a Formula One car, where it's just like you want to get every little ounce of performance out of it. Like you want to see how far it can go, how far can you push it, like what can you get out of this platform, right? Okay, so when it was on the PTG, it was like around. Yeah.
Said, okay, you think it will be better to make a one-eye, for example?
1 sec. Okay. Yeah, 115, and then with the camera, yeah, it's like 120. So then with the battery, this is going to be less than 200 grams, 176. I actually like 200 grams, like probably is the perfect weight for a sub 250 drone, but this thing's going to be 176. So I'm just like, even when I put the when I build the analog one with the GoPro, it's just going to be ridiculous. Yeah, it's going to end up being 170, probably going to be 180 grams. So now, if you took that 180 grams, and then you minus like 25 from 66, and you basically end up with like over 40 grams of savings. So the performance out of it is going to just be ridiculous. Yeah. We go this way. Okay, I'm going P. I gotta switch the props. Yeah, this is gonna be it's gonna be overpowered. Like it's gonna have way more power than it even needs, which is good. Like that's kind of what you want, because that power will give you authority. Stupid little props. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put these on after. Yeah. Okay. What would be really funny actually is if I left the 2.5-inch props on the two sides that don't have anything touching. But then it wouldn't be, the axes wouldn't be balanced. Yeah, baby. See, the crazy thing too is that if this is amazing, I could actually redesign the whole thing to just be a 2-inch, and it would make it even stronger. But I really kind of wanted to do the 2.5. And the thing with 2 is that it shouldn't be, definitely shouldn't be like floaty, whereas with the 2.5 I actually think it would be pretty floaty. But the cool thing will be also, you see this and how it flew before I made this, as I literally took the worst bind and fly and turned it into the best. Well, it's not a bind and fly, but like, I took the worst bind and fly, and then you compare it to how it's gonna fly now, and it's just like night and day. And then once I get all these builds done, I'm finally gonna be ready for my sub 250 masterclass. Because then I'll have I'll have drones in everything from like 2-inch to 5-inch, and then I can really kind of show the difference of everything. Okay, PP tab. And I need to. Do I have it on the system? One of those. Okay. David, baby. What are you doing?
I was just doing something and last time I was just watching.
Okay, here, come. Just get those guys in there.
All of them?
Just those little stupid things.
Same.
On this thing. Garbage. Garbage to be. Okay, let me try printing that. Do I try printing it again? Maybe. Let me see how I printed this. Preview. 100%. Like that. Okay, let's try. You and that. 100. Oh.
There.
Uh-oh. Info. Oh, okay, that's what I needed. Good. The range on my keyboard is sad. Okay. Let's go. There. Auto. Oh, let me do that. I think that's the way. That is the way. Support. Boom. Slice. Great. Okay. Ugh, why is it so ugly? Didn't come out that great. Okay. I gotta figure out this anyways. Now there's lots of the thing now though is that there is lots of space, so I can even mount it like this, and I think that's how everything will be happiest. Okay. Even if I leave it with a little bit of give. And put the double-sided tape on it, stick it on, and we should be good. We should be good to do a hover test. With all this, I'm gonna make it flush. Get a lot softer on everything. Yeah. Okay. PP, scissors. Did I tighten all these? Probably not. Yeah, let's do that. And yeah, this should be good. Now we gotta figure out if I stick this here. Okay, let's just figure that out too. Yeah, that's more than enough screw. The other. Very nice. And now with this, I go over.
I go to P6 for a few minutes.
Okay. You gonna get some stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna get bananas. Everyone wants bananas. I was thinking I could go to Toronto Bakery and get those baked like thanks.
No.
To make tomorrow when you go to the zoo.
Just don't worry about it. Actually, this sheet of paper. Let's see in a bit. Should be ready to go by the time you come back. Okay? Yeah. Let's double sided tape, make it P, and should be good. Okay. Double sided tape and a P. Okay, double-sided tape, scissors, And we're basically there. Maybe I'll make it a bit bigger. It is actually better to double-sided tape versus screwing it. So when you screw into it or hard mount it on anything, when it hits, it's more likely to take the direct impact. Okay. So. Come on! It's not sticking onto the thing. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Now that can be brought up to here. I think I'll leave it. Leave a little bit of give. Okay. And that will go over under or under over. I don't want to get in the way of the battery. I go this way. I go this way, I'm going to stick it through here. Put it under here. Okay. And then if I do as you want to zip tie it, probably do want to zip tie it. Put that on. That's space. And note if I actually stuck it that way, if I go through it underneath, then I don't have to interfere with the motor wires. The funny thing is with this, I could probably even still, I could make a mount that would allow me to use a Osmo Nano on it and it would still be sub 250. Okay, that goes through, under, and I can wrap it. Stick it under that, or I think I'm going to wrap it around. I'm going to wrap it around and put that like that so that we separate the The antenna's a bit. Okay, and then I'll need a zip tie. I forget how I had this before, but I'm just like, I don't want this to, maybe I'll zip tie it like that. No, I don't want it to get in the way of the battery. I think I'll zip tie it right there. That should be good. Wow, that was terrible. That came out worse than this one. Okay. What a horrible print. Okay, so why that print's coming out so bad? Where are my zip ties? Are there any zip ties here? I found my toothbrush and one zip tie. Okay, make sure we get it right. Make sure we get this right. I'm gonna zip tie this to this. No, I just want it sitting. I want it sitting somewhere where it's not gonna move. I think that'll be good. I need more zip ties. I need more zip ties. Okay. Stick it through and zip tie. Okay. Can't see it really moving. Okay. And then we'll put this on the camera. Take this off for a sec. Wonderful. Where did it go? Whatever. I lost it. Oh, where could my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. So I can see my baby when I leave this world. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we did it. Wish I could find that stupid little screw, the same one that I just lost, so I didn't have to use another one. I'm over it. I am over it. And screw this in, and that'll be good enough. We're done. We are done. Or was it just horrible? It's just horrible. Okay? But we have something now that will fly. And it's real. Let's see what our all-up weight is. $174.5. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for a little flight around the house, I guess. The battery is also blocking the antennas, but the range should still be ridiculous. So, like, it still should be able to get through my house, no problem. I should be able to go pretty far and penetrate a lot. Be able to go far and penetrate a lot. What more could you want? Mm-hmm. I like my little bumpers.
At Moscow Romanov 6308 said, "What's the advantages of a 2.5? I've never looked into anything smaller than a 4.
Honestly, it's just like if you compare a 3.5 to a 3, you're gonna get a couple minutes more flight time. It's gonna be a little bit more floaty. So this actually will. It's kind of like, it's weird. Like if you take a 3 and a 3.5, a 3 sometimes will feel more like a 5-inch than a 3.5 because the 3.5 will end up being a lot more floaty if it's light. But then there's also different, like it's gram by gram. Like, like for me, I find that sub 250, 200 grams is perfect. This is lighter than 200 grams, so it has the danger of kind of like feeling too floaty, like because the props can lift it too easily. So because this is 2-inch, it's probably it allows it to fall a bit easier. So it ends up feeling like there's more weight because it's harder. The props have to work a little bit harder to keep it all up. But if it had 2.5, I'd be able to do it even easier. But on the analog one, I'll be able to do the 2.5, and it's going to be carrying the GoPro, so that'll make it a lot easier for that too. Plus, the weight of the GoPro on the 2.5 will actually make it feel better than if it didn't have the weight of the GoPro. Because if it didn't have the weight of the GoPro, the 2.5 would have too much of an easy time lifting this thing because it's so light.
At Moscow Romanov 6308 said, "I'm trying to source parts and build a new 4 sub 250 long range, but everything has gone up in price." At Moscow Romanov 6308 said, "Weighted sub 250 with the GoPro."
Oh, yeah, it's right here. But I modified. I'm always modifying everything, right? So this basically was sub 250. This is what inspired this whole thing. This is a Fox Swoop 25, and I took the battery out and the back screen, and I powered it off USB. So this GoPro only weighs 70 grams. But the Fox Swoop weighed 50 grams. So then I designed this frame, and this frame only weighs 25 grams. So the Fox Swoop was able to fly with the GoPro nice, but this is going to be 25 grams lighter. So this with the GoPro is going to be ridiculous. Because I'm going to be saving 25 grams. And that's huge when you're flying sub 250. Now, the big problem with my build, you see, because these guys have the cage, they protect everything. So you can put everything, all your electronics in the middle. But because of my open design, that's how I save so much weight. But all the electronics have to be tight, like it has to be tucked in there nicely, because if not, the propellers will cut your electronics. So Yeah, okay, let's do our little test flight. Let's go. And then I gotta get out of here. Gotta go outside, go for a walk. Live a little. This was supposed to take like an hour or two at most. We're doing 5 hours stream. Okay. But, yeah, this better be perfection. This is gonna be perfection. Oh, my wife is gonna kill me. I was supposed to clean and I just made a bigger mess. Just like always. It's what I do. It's who I am. The mess maker. Okay. We got goggles, we got batteries, we got memory cards, we got internal storage. Now all we need to do is turn on our radio.
At Moscow Romanov 6308. Sir, where are you getting the parts in Toronto? I live in Kleinburg, and up getting my parts on AliExpress.
I design stuff, so I order everything from China. And AliExpress, I get a lot of stuff from AliExpress too. But once I find the parts that I love, I order a ton of them, and then I use the same things over and over and over again every time. Because when you know something works and you like it, why not, right? Okay, here we go. Here we go, made in flight.
At Moscow Romanov 6308. Sir, you got any good flying spots downtown? When the weather is nice, I want to go fly on Center Island.
Oh, we have video. Okay, very nice. Why are motors spinning the wrong way? This is not right. That's going like that. That's going out, 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 out.
At Moscow Romanov 6308. Sir, is that a TBS Tango controller?
They're spinning the right way. What? Holy cow. Okay, it worked. My rates just don't seem right. I wonder if the rates are on a funny setting right now. Okay. I'm gonna just try this around the house. Should be fine. Whoa. You know what? I think it's the camera mount. I think the camera mount is shaking. Something is shaking. Motors are fine. thing gets hot. I wonder if that's what it is. Something is causing it to shake. I have 100 prints, so I'm good. Let me just pull out. Green. I'm pretty sure I have this print. There we go. Let's do this one. Let's see if that makes a difference. Because you don't want that shaking, man. Or it might just be these motors, because they're... I'm hoping it's the, I'm hoping and I'm thinking it's the camera mount. Come on, get in there. You're not gonna break the camera. Let's break the camera. Okay, I'm gonna heat this up. Oh my god, no, I'm just gonna... What about the green one? Will it fit in the green one? Yes, it will, okay. Ah. And you want it, and you need it, no, 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 no. Okay. And I just dropped those 2 screws, didn't I? There's one. There's another one. Very. Ooh, that's 30 degrees, isn't it? Yeah, that's more degrees than I want. No, is this one 20? I think this one's 20. Yes. Do it again now. You and me, baby, nothing but almost for us. Do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. There we go. That one fits very nicely. Now, please tell me it was the camera mount. When you see shakes like that, it's not very good. Okay, let's go. I want to see the rates. I want to see what the rates are. Yeah, the rates do feel kind of off. I don't know if I'm going to be able to plug this in. There's a way.
Ready?
Almost.
Oh, Daddy.
What?
Oh, Daddy.
Oh, Daddy. Come on. This doesn't work. This is closer. Why does it do that to me?
Nana.
It's not my tune. That's why. It's not my bloody tune. It's not really my rates. Oh, goodness. Okay.
I'll take this and wash you.
All my stuff. All my stuff. Now, all I want to take is my profile. Okay. Okay, let's just try this. Copy. Paste. Enter. Okay, let's just see what happens now. Save. Okay. Now I'm gonna blow up my drone. Yeah, let's blow it up. Why not? Why can't I change anything? I don't know. Dynamic, that's good. That's all good. And I think that's good. No, that's not it. Okay, let's just try seeing if that messed everything up. Okay. Save that. Okay. Everything else should be good. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, that feels more like it. Okay. I think I fixed it. Hopefully. That's my tune. Let's go. DPI, man, DPI. Latency. Woo! Okay, can I go smooth? Can I go slow? Can I go slow? The whole point of the spin wheel is that you can go very nice and slow. Yeah, come on, slow down. Whoa. Phew. It's fast. It's too fast, man. It's too fast. Too much power. Okay, where's the fan? Where's my fan before this thing overheats? There it is. Okay. Okay, Curry. If I go 2K30 and I go 143, I put the ISO limit 16 wide, image stabilization off. Does that make me faster? Or I'd have less Okay. Keep away from it, please, for a sec. Woo. It wants to go fast. Wants to go fast. I want to go fast, it says. Okay. Not wants to be an indoor drone. I have to get used to it though too. Mess with a few settings and get out of here. What's the power level on my camera? I'll get to see it anyways. It works. Oh, it's not fully charged. Okay.
At SN to TJ3C. Said. Hi, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you? Spent the whole day fiddling. That's what's up.
At SN to TJ3C. Said. It's the Radio Master Pocket.
Yes. Well, is this thing charged? Did I charge this? I think I charged this. Okay. Okay, good. That is that. And okay. If I just fiddle with this just a little bit more, and we're getting out of here. Avery, bring the tablet. I know you. Okay, let me adjust things. That's gonna be off. That's gonna be off. What's she doing? Oh, I don't want any. Okay. Oh. I think I.
What did you say? Yeah. Should I take the towel so you can put it with your mummy? My towel. I think I took it in the towel.
Oh no. Yeah, I know. I saw.
Okay. Yeah. Fiddle with these things. Take these. Let's just do the express LRS. Okay. Very small. Let me just separate serial separate. Okay. Pick. Save. Okay. Continuing. Why can't I change these? Take that down to 4. That'll be good. I'm gonna take that down to 1. I'm gonna leave that.
You want to help me make more bookmarks? Yeah.
Okay. That should be good. Very good. That should be good. Wait, you know what else? I'm actually gonna go here and I'm gonna change this 776. 7. 7. And 6. Oops. Disconnect. Okay. This was some. Skip some dental floss. Dental floss. Oh, goodness.
But Daddy said I can't use it.
Matthew, we're gonna do some drawing. She needs her tablet. See the step by step of the drawings, please.
Yeah, okay.
I'll wait for you.
You got the paper, you got the pencil, you got everything out there. Get ready.
I can't just sit right here beside me. Want to draw and see forest art of the kids.
They can also walk.
We only make that one. But for now, we need to do that.
That's good.
Oh, found it. I'll wait for you.
Okay. Okay, baby. No, I take it. Okay, it's done. I've got to go rip it outside. Okay? Very good. Too.
I have a lot of things to remember today. Bring my family back to wear white stuff. Just to say that don't touch any of the animals and wear some white clothes. Okay?
Me?
Yes. And don't wear a white beater. I want you to wear real proper t-shirt. Okay?
No.
Daddy. You're showing your hair, Daddy. No. No, we're sitting here. We're sitting here.
No, we're there.
I'm not gonna be able to draw.
You can.
Right next to me. No, that thing. What's the point? Don't bring it off. Big book. Let me stop. Wait, markers. Markers, baby.
This is where you do before. Where's the ruler?
You need a ruler? It's a sequel. Oh, yeah. So, let me do it.
You make it too skinny.
It's 15 and 4 centimeters. 15 width and 14.
I gotta do a few. Voice
Yeah,
very.
I couldn't fit the 2.5.
Up to 15.
With the 03 unit.
Be nice.
I don't know if I'll be able to use the full 04 either. 04 either. With the analog, they'll fit. But it's a bit too tight.
You should be practicing. I don't think you
It's BTX.
practice that. Well, so we can get all the things. So. It's not. It's I guess it's staying. I have like us names in a big week and yeah, I think they go with this. You need racers, you don't need racers, there was nothing in that basket. Where are the racers? You have so many. Yes. Very nice.
A racer.
Where's the other ones? You know, I then put them into like make up the
A racer.
Okay. Done. Let's see what the what's the trick this week.
Amelia will be here.
When?
It's gonna be like a few days and then 1 weekend. So on that weekend, if you like to come for dinner.
What do you mean, Mama? Normal? Wait, is the other people gonna come?
If she comes, it's just you guys. You see, no, we divided and nothing, all those problems.
But here's a goal. Let's not try to draw the seahorse too long, or else it'll just look weird. It looks like
Does the device have any?
The concept for this week's challenge, as you may have guessed based on the challenge art and title, is to take a freestyle rip and score it like you were playing a Tony Hawk Pro Skater style game. I've had a version of this challenge in every season of iGal, and after iGal 4, Tyrant improved the format. Okay, now let's jump into the goals for iGal 6, preseason challenge number 8, HQ Prop Pro Whooper. Goal 1 is to perform a 60-second max length freestyle run. Your time is going to begin when you start your first trick, and then you are allowed to complete any trick that you started before the 60-second timer runs out. Goal 2 is to include at least 3 tricks that were part of the iGal 6 preseason challenges in your run. And goal 3 is to score your run with the calculator by first making a copy of the calculator and then filling it out with the tricks you performed in your run. Make sure to save the calculator with your pilot name and attach it to your submission form. So the only real point of focus for this challenge is that you be honest when you're scoring your run. If you don't perform a trick cleanly, like for example, you do a power loop or a Matty flip and it definitely doesn't have constant loop motion, then be sure to mark your trick as sloppy on the calculator, your score sheet. So the last couple of things I want to cover.
Okay, this will be cool.
Is if you performed a trick and you can't find it here on the trick list, then what you can do is down below is build a custom trick. So let's say you had, I don't know, half of a power loop and then at the top, what, like a 360 hand. Where's it? 360.
Very good, Matthew. I'll be doing want one that will sound everybody. I should pause for later. Pause if getting to my headboard.